Hello, the internet. My name is Reader Acted, and welcome to the 7th stream of TCG Card Shop Simulator. I know I said at the end of last stream that I was going to try streaming something different this time, but I had a bit of a headache today, and I got decision paralysis, and yeah, just things kind of got together, and it was like I can't think well enough to figure out what we're going to do next. So I thought, heck with it, put it off till Friday, and we'll just do TCG Card Shop Simulator, because, it's a safe game to play. Oh, I need to put the soundy on, don't I? Whoop, there we go. A little background music. Ah yes, we actually started the day early last time, didn't we? Because I wanted to make sure I could pay my bills before I logged off. I could, I did, we good. And now we're back to chucking cards out for sale. I'm hoping we get some decent sales, because I don't have much money left at all after paying the bills at the end of, when was it? Monday's episode. The situation isn't dire, but it could be better. I'm hearing odd feedback. I can't tell if it's my headphones or the game. There's a slight buzzing in the background. And unfortunately, there's actually nobody in chat at the minute. I can't really check whether you're hearing it or it's just me. Dagnammit. I'm getting real low on cards to put out for sale at the minute. And the ones I am putting out are not worth a whole lot of money. Getting to be a little bit of a problem. Hopefully once the card packs that are currently working through the opening machine are done, we'll get something that's actually worth putting on sale. Because right now, this is kind of, well, it's not trash because they're £20 cards, but they're certainly not earning me as much as I'd like. Let's have a look. See, we got £250. Okay, so this was looks like it was a basic card pack. Yeah, okay, it's a £42 card there, and nothing else to write home about. £284 over that. Half of the box, £81 card, and that looks like Charlotte. Bit rubbish, really. That's not a deal that's worth taking. Right, got an offer, and it's rubbish. Okay. Let's crack open another pack of cards. No, box of cards. No, that's not a good deal either. So we need purples and reds. So the purples are the £2 to £4, aren't they? If I remember rightly. Yes, £2 to £4 of the purples. Got an offer. An offer I absolutely can refuse. Oh, hey Lenkia, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Okay, so that's all those. Right, no offers. So next one will be the £4 and a penny to £12, which is the red boxes. Can't even make one of those. Yeesh. Okay. £1 and a penny to £2. Stock up on the yellows a bit more. Should bring that. I think my microphone's a little far away at the minute. Slight fiddle with its positioning. Okay. Hang on. Headphone. No idea what's causing it. Let's get on my wick. Right, let's see what we've got to sale. Kinda rubbish. No. Wow, that is rubbish. 3 cards out of that entire box that was suitable for reselling. Oof. If I don't get better pulls soon, I am in deep, deep trouble. Okay, it's actually... Okay, microphone's working. Okay. This is boring. I can't even get anything worthwhile out on shelves. Oh, okay. Now that's a reasonable deal. £183.23. Let's see how much I can flip that for. A graded card. Let's call that 220. So bought it for 183. So about £35-ish. A bit more than 35. Yeah, profit's profit. Oh, now we're cooking with charcoal. £5,770 off this box. Okay, a couple of decent cards there. Not much there. And here we have a fairly hefty God pack. Oh, some good cards there. Very nice. And this one's dross. Wow, okay. Literally one card over £20. Absolute rubbish. Let's see if we can't make some 4 to 12s now. Nope, still not enough 4 to 12 cards. Wow, we must be really struggling. Oh, let's get the good cards out. No ghost cards tucked away. £1,020, nice. Nope, not worth it. Oh, I should actually go straight on to getting the next box in the machine so that it starts processing, because we are definitely going to have to start shifting volume because we are not making it otherwise, the money otherwise. Which is a bit disappointing, really. As big as my shop is, I should be getting a better turnover. Well, I say that, I've made almost £9,000 today. So I've actually had a fairly good day. No, that's rubbish. Unfortunately, the bulk of that money has not been made on my cards, which means it's boring. The promise of 9 PM and everyone going home straight away. Okay, no point standing there not doing anything. Keep moving, keep listing cards. You might as well round that one up to 700. As soon as we finish listing that God pack, everything goes down to about 20 quid again. Shame. Yep, okay, and we're out of cards to list up again. Ho hum. Right. There's no egregious holes in my stocking. Need to chuck a deodorant out. Okay, they're going without buying anything. He's just sitting there like a lemon. Okay, plushies are all good. Right, let's have a look at what's needed. System Gate 2 and 2 Mafia works. Yeah, we got them on the shelves. And that looks to be all from the tabletop. I don't want to be buying anything else, or stock expansion. I don't want to be doing much more stock expansion for the moment. Okay, green battle decks. Okay, they're good. I need white dice. Nocti plushies in Fair Hog statues. can get that license. I can afford that license. Okay, so yellow, purple and probably red boxes. And that's it. Okay. Quick look down. So we've got Destiny packs, Destiny boxes. 35 to unlock the next level lot of Destiny cards. Ooh. Fire Destiny decks are now available. £5,000 a pop though. Do I want to get the battle decks? Do I have room for the battle decks? I mean, technically yes. Because they're just going to go bottom shelf here. Might as well, actually. I've got the money for it. So, buy 2 of those. Accessory-wise, we've got the cleanser, we've got the card sleeves. Well, that's a point. I don't think I checked here. Deodorant, that was it. Have I already added deodorant to the list? I have not. I almost missed that one. Okay, deodorant, there we go. I've got the dice, I've got the card sleeves, I've got all the card boxes. I suppose I could pop a couple grand for the dual playmat. Although that means I won't be able to afford my orders for the day. So hold off on that. Draconics. So I've got 2 playmats available. I'm going to be honest, I'm actually somewhat weirded out because I'm not used to being able to keep this much on top of making sure I have everything in stock. Right, pop you there, ready to clear out in the morning. Let's get the battle decks out. They're going to go there. And how much can I sell these for? Going rate? $46.50. Assuming I can sell a decent volume of them, that's going to be pretty good. Yeah, I've got space for playmats on the storage rack, and I've got space for playmats on the shelves, so it makes sense. My next couple of expansions will be the playmats. Let's see if we've got any decent cards tonight. £159 card there, that's pretty good. New card, okay, not much to write home about. £22 card there, £25 card there, 21, 134. Again, nothing to write home about. Let's get these loaded up and running. Just drop over to the next day. Yeah, well, as I said, I know I said I was at the end of last stream I was going to do something else today, but in the end I just got decision paralysis and it was like I couldn't decide what to do. So put the question off till Friday because I had a bit of a headache as well. I'll try to pick something else to play next time. But honestly, I'm not sure what I want to do. Part of the problem is one of my colony sim games, Clanfolk, has announced that there's a new update coming out quite soon for it, which which is going to include beekeeping. So I'm quite excited about that one. But because the beekeeping isn't in it yet, there's no point starting a new game. And so I'm kind of sitting off going, no, actually, keep that for later. I'm kind of sitting here going, yeah, I'd like to go over to play Clan Folk, but then I'd just restart in a week anyway. So I gotta put it off and oops. The game. Play a bunch of little things. I suppose I could, yeah. Either have a look for demos or find some short games to play. I mean, what I really should do is go to the Hollow Indie and play some Hololive games, because their costs are minimal. And they're probably a good safe bet for a streamer to play, because hey, it's Hololive. Plus, you know, that celebrates the creativity of the community, which is always a good thing. It would certainly actually give me different perspective, because they've got lots of different games that are types I don't play much, although I think quite a few of them it would be better if I had a controller for, because at the minute I do everything on mouse and keyboard. I really need to invest in a controller. Ah! What the was that for? Dude was right in my face. Oh, okay, that's a good start. An £11,000 full art legendary foil. Damn. That is... There's an achievement for getting one of those. I think it's Lucky Git or something. But I've already got that achievement. £33.96, £39. £22, 45, 43. That's some good cards in that one. And that's not even worth bothering with. Most big corps tend to get a bad rap, but Hololive is at least mostly able to keep its nose clean. Certainly they're not getting the scandals like some of the other corps do. Right, let's get some of these big boys out. So that happens 60. Now the big question with this ghost card is, anybody actually going to pay the, call it 12,200 that I'm going to charge for it? Okay, actually getting a few cards out now, that's good. Oh, actually, I should immediately go and get the next set of cards in, because that is where my money is being made. Gotta keep that turnover turning over. I keep putting that one out, and it's not supposed to go out. It's supposed to be collecting it. Right, get a yellow out. Probably bundle another yellow. Do some purple bundles. Okay. Can't afford a purple bundle. I can get two on the shelves. Ooh, okay, actually let me make a red bundle this time. And that probably is going to be the only one it's going to let me make. Yep. One and only. Okay. Still not enough for that next bundle though. Boo. Rubbish. Oops. Don't want to pick that up. Okay. That needs refilling. And what can I do for you, love? Nothing. Well, I can tell you to get out of here with that rubbish offer, certainly. Okay, he's getting the green boxes out. And he's getting the green boxes out. He's doing, the fox plushes. Rock on. That's rubbish. Not worth doing. That's a bad offer. Oh, blimey. Sold all the mafia works again. Maybe now is a good time to go over and make sure everything's being charged at the right price. So $38.50. See, yeah, that should be about £35 now. That should be up to $49. $48.50 down to $45. That's $65.50 up to $68. That's pretty good. $42. Still $42. Yeah, you got to remember every so often just go round, make sure you're not gouging everybody. Or make sure you are gouging if that's how you want to play the game. Okay. Oh, that's a decent offer. Certainly I'll have that off his hands. £1,482.84. Probably flip that for about 500 quid. Nice. Okay, only 400 off this deck. Oops. Okay, that's a couple of good cards and some new ones. This one, very low value. Although that's not bad, the Nocti card. No, thank you. Right, so next one, I'm going to stick this slot in. Yeah, sure. V-Shit Show. Yeah, that's the one. Now, there's a corporate fall from grace. Oh boy. Real shame too. It looked like they were doing right by their talents. Right up to a point where it turned out they really weren't. Not a deal that's worth having. I saw my System Gate 2s off the shelf. Okay, he's stocked them. Yeah, that's a real crying shame about V Shoujo. The quality of the talent was fantastic, and they managed to piss away all that goodwill and about $500,000 in charity money, and that's the real kicker. I mean, how you misplace $500,000 charity money, I don't know. Right, okay, so 2 System Gate 2s, 2 Mafia Works, Necromancers and Claim. What a git. If I knew he was going to buy the last copy of Mafia Works in a shop, I'd have ordered 3 cartons of Mafia Works instead of just 2. What an a-hole. Oh well. Next lot we need blue battle decks. Clear and branded sleeves. It was £500,000 that Iron Mouse raised for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. That went into a corporate account it shouldn't have gone in and then was, whoops, missing. And apparently they owed loads of money to other people as well. Nocti Plush and next, okay. Okay, still can't afford him. Yeah, I mean, a lot of corps end up at the very least being slow to pay the people they're working for them. Although again, Cover Corporation, who own HoloLive, actually made a big production earlier this year about saying, yes, we have been very slow about paying our contractors, and we're very sorry. We've made sure all our contractors are paid, and we're making a public declaration that we're not going to let ourselves get behind on paying contractors again. And then they had someone in a Japanese government ministry in to make sure they're properly certified for actually paying what they owe people. As I said, HoloLive manages to keep its nose clean largely because when it screws up once, it learns from the mistake and doesn't do it again. What we got? £22 card. £60, 65, 102. Okay, got a few decent cards there. A few not bad cards, but nothing fantastic. No, it wasn't yellows, it was the purples. That's what I want to put in next. Oh, there they are. Oh, what issues around them controlling idols? Because I was under the impression they were actually generally quite good about looking after the talents. I mean, yeah, they've definitely made mistakes in the past, but as I say, they tend to learn from them. Mostly because the mistakes they made are expensive and embarrassing. And that's never a good look for a company. Pushing them more towards the idle say-so stage, or closing the contract when IRL stuff leaked. Oh, I mean, there have been a case where they've let people go when they've broken NDAs, but that's mean, that's fairly standard fare, isn't it? You know, NDAs exist for a reason. You break them in the shtuck. Like, they got rid of one talent, Yozora Mel. She broke NDA, and they were actually very upset about having to let her go. But it was a case of the rules exist for a reason. She broke the rules, she had to go. Less said about the mess around like Uraha Rushia, the better. Because that was far more on Rushia's part than anyone else's. Yeah, I mean, you never know exactly what's going on behind closed doors. But the general feeling I have, I picked up, is that they generally know what they're doing and they're not messing around the talents. Ooh, that was definitely being undersold. Trying to think back. I mean, Hololive certainly isn't too worried about the whole say-so thing. And some of the girls are still pretty deranged. And as for the idol focus, I mean, they were started as, you know, Yago, the founder, wanted it to be an online version of AKB48, which he's kind of got at this point. I think what pushed a lot of people away from the EM branch is the amount of time they were having to spend in Japan working, which I can completely understand. It's definitely not for everyone. Ooh, okay, that's a good one there. Yago's dream is being hung, drawn, quartered, and publicly pilloried. Oops. Ooh, yeah, I think I'll take him up on that one. Okay. Now it's just these we've got to do for pricing. I mean, I do admit I do have a bias towards Hololive because it is what got me into VTubing. Because prior to Hololive English debuting, I was kind of aware that VTubing was a thing, but it was actually the launch of Hololive English that really got me into the VTubing as a whole, because prior to that I just didn't watch any streamers because I'd never quite got what the appeal was. That can't be right. Oh, apparently it is. It's definitely Hololive English that introduced me to, you know, the joy of streaming and in general. Okay, that's everything repriced. And that's rubbish. Okay. Blimey. Well, I'm burning through my cards, although I can't quite get anyone to drop the money for that big expensive one yet. Let's get that other ghost card out next to it. Ooh, yeah, okay, that's a decent flip. That's a Destiny card. Do I have any other decent Destinies? Oh, a few. Ooh, an offer, almost missed that one. Not worth it. We're getting to the point where I'm going to have... Oh, dang it. I keep putting that card out there. I'm going to have to start running more cards through the card opening machine to keep the numbers up. No, that's a bad deal. Okay, £30 card there. £36 card there. £42 card there. Nothing to write home about. Again, that's a pretty poor showing. That's okay, that's decent. There we go. Destiny. Ah, yes. Hologra. What can you say about Hologra apart from how much drugs do the writers do? Because holy carp, there's no way they wrote that sober. Yeah, I still watch Hologra every week. One of my Sunday morning rituals. And it still every week makes me go, yep, that was a thing. That was a very strange thing. That was a thing I pretty much didn't understand what was going on half the time. Although I do love the way that everyone speaks in their native language in it. And then they just subtitle it and just like, yeah. The English, Japanese and Indonesian talents can all understand each other. Just you lot need subtitles. Suck it up. Nah, it's not worth it. Okay, that's a £345 card gone there. You'd love to see it. Right, got the Mafia Works are out again. Oh wow, okay, the Mafia Works are out again. They are completely sold out. Dang. Okay, and a System Gate 1 as well. What am I doing? Right, that was what I'm going to do. Get the purples out. And see if we can bundle. Nope. Okay, 4 to 12. Get a yellow box. No, that's a red box. I can recognise what colours are, I promise. Ooh, okay. 2 red boxes. We're living the high life now. Can it be 3 red boxes? Can it, heck? Okay. Get some more purples boxed up anyways. And we're out again. Okay. Oh. Out of the white cards. Now those you can do loads at a time. Okay, nobody waiting. No egregious holes in stocking. Okie dokie, let's get the orders in then. So basically one of every box for the card packs. Because yellow is what's going in the machine next. Okay. We're all good for figures except the foxes, which I've allowed to run out. Oops. So I'm going to bite the bullet and put the Toons plush in as well. They can go in the bottom of the wire rack, since I have the space for them at the minute. Okay, green boxes and Wispo playmats. Go do the necessary restock there and there. So another box of deodorants, and that's it. I'll just buy the tunes, and that's the only thing we're going to start extra stocking today. Okay, System Gate 1 and 3 Mafia works. Okay. That's the end of today. And we've got absolutely nothing worth writing home about. And same again. Yep. Absolute rubbish. Right, so where are the yellow? That's not the yellows. Oops, not the... That one. Yes, there we go. Start stocking those machines up. Oh yeah, the Toons plush. Horrible red things. Go away. Okay. Sell those at £34 a pop. Nope, those are the Foxies. No. Oh, there we go. That's the other Toons plush. And that's going to go down there for now. Right. Now, getting the cards out. I did it again. No, I didn't. Has the turtle thing increased in price? Yes, it must have done. It's a thing I kept trying to put out and then taking back because it was too cheap to go out. It's finally increased in price enough that yes, it will go out. Yeah, I don't know, but considering the I think that's actually a licensed plushie. So I think it's actually made IRL. So yeah, I got no idea about that one. There is absolutely no accounting for taste. Ooh, Mega Knight figures have unlocked. Soon, my pretty, soon. Okay. Right, let's get some books, that was it. Put some books on the shelf. Okay, let's grab those foxes out. Seems there's only one on the shelf at the minute. Okay, need Blue Knight figures. Well, at least it's keeping me busy having to take on some of the shelf stocking, because otherwise I'd be sitting around twiddling my thumbs for a bit at this point. Oh, actually, white boxes. Get the stock up on these things. I did count them one time, and I think you can get about 38 on this card table for storage. Although I'm not sure why anyone would bother getting that many Tetramon bulk boxes. We have an offer. Is it something decent? It is not. Okay, these are ready, and there's something that's worth having here. Where we go? 105, very nice. £708. There we go, that's the big one for this pack. And over here, kind of rubbish. Got a Wispo there. Oops. A few decent cards there, and nothing. Okay, deal. Holy cow, that's a good deal. I'm definitely buying that one off him. Probably make £1,000 off that card. Dang! £1,300 off that card. That is really quite impressive. It's good. It's very good. Even that's not bad. I suppose that's probably a fiver there. Profit is profit. Ooh, offer. Wait, I have a graded Bonafox card? Since when? Huh. I apparently do have a graded Bonafox card. Well, considering the market price for that one's about £1,650, and that market price for that one's £2,100. Yeah, I'll take that deal. How weird, I've got a graded card like that I completely forgot. My memory is like a sieve, I swear. I'm going to be really cheeky and just drop that one straight up to 2,500. See if anyone's daft enough to pay for it. Deal or no deal? No deal. Right, let's bundle up a few more white cards while I'm at it. That's... Yes, that's a reasonable deal. So I can sell the graded card. For a couple of pounds more than it was worth. Sure enough, okay. Dang, and how's those board games again? Which board games? Was it? Yes, it's Mafia Works. I wonder if it's a case that Mafia Works is like the game creator's favourite board game, and so he fiddles it so that it's much more in demand than any other board game in the he's added to the game. Because I honestly cannot otherwise justify the disparity between how much Mafia Works sells compared to anything else. Oh, actually, Lenkia, I was thinking earlier, I haven't actually put a follow on your streaming channel. Drop me a link and I'll go do that while I'm thinking about it again. Ooh, £700 card there, that's not bad. £100 in Fairhog. Dang it. Okay, nothing particularly good there. Which cards? I think it was purples, wasn't it? So go for the reds now. Well, sure, but I'm actually quite interested in seeing what content you put out. You know, you're in all my streams. I'd actually like to see one of yours for a change. That's a rubbish offer. Now, skip that one. Okay. There we go. Boop, do you want to follow there? Whoops. Better get back to the game. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, white dice. Okay, blue deck boxes and Lunite playmats. Yep, okay. Then over here we've got red sleeves. Okay. Purple and red cards. Might as well get a blue one as well, because I'm going to run up those to the machine. Not quite the level to get those unlocked yet. Okay, statue wise, Nanomite plushies, Pygmy, Decimite and Lunite statues, and Inferhog statues. Nanomite plushies, those three. And I can afford the Mega Knight figures. Ooh. And tunes. And I think that's everything I needed today. Yeah. I might as well put in a order there as well. Right. A man wants to buy some dice. There we go. And these will sell for £57. Very nice. And their position on the shelves for storage is going to be there. And that will be the end of the day. Okay, so 49 there, 156, 36, 30, not bad. Yeah, no particularly high value cards there. That's not worth it. Oh, he just took the £2,500 card that I thought was taking the mick to try and sell. Oh, you love to see it. Damn, that was damn near £800 card he just grabbed within about 10 seconds of it going down. And yet still nobody will take that 12,000 one. Boo hiss. Drop a couple £100 off it, see if that helps. There's an offer. It's a bad offer. Put that one in the storage. Okay, that's a bad deal. I do like the setup for the cards. They've got their deck boxes. He's got a comic beside him. Clearly, these are all dedicated players, which is hilarious when you realise they're all adults. I mean, there really should be some kids in here playing these games. Although, that would lead to the problem of... What? Yes, I absolutely just sold this child a £12,000 card. Wouldn't you? Yeah, it's... I don't know, it's kind of inoffensively bland, I think, the music. No. I mean, certainly a reason to want to play something else, just to get some decent music otherwise. Nope. Oh yeah. Things designed for kids are absolutely for adults. Things designed for adults somehow kids get into, even though they shouldn't. Kids, it do be like that. Kids are like dogs. They always get in where you don't want them to be and cause no end of trouble. Okay, he's putting that away. You say it's not unhealthy, but then they get in your chocolate supply. That's very unhealthy for dogs. Okay, on offer. Yeah, that's reasonable. Oh, sugar. That's frustrating. Did not mean to hit that button. Not a good deal. Darn, I wish I had that Mosket card because he's offering a very good swap. We're definitely at the point where the speed of outgoing cards is definitely overtaking the speed of me processing them. Maybe the next big purchase needs to be larger card machines. Or perhaps expanding the store a bit more so I can have more storage space and therefore more products. Tough choice. Because the thing is, I don't think I can get the next stage card machines in there. They're £8,000 a pop. Whew. That is pretty rich. Although the top level ones, £20,000 a time. And I think they can take 2 entire boxes of cards at once. £8,000. There's 64 packs at a time. So currently I could afford one to replace the 2 machines I have at the minute. Which would be a technical upgrade, but not... Do we remember what cards I put in this time? Because I've forgotten. It'd be useful if it actually said which card boxes they came out of. Because I can't remember what set I was on. And that's going to mess up my my flow, as it were. Okay, that's a decent deal. 1,600... No, 1,763... 23. That's correct, yeah. And flip that for £1,000 more than that, I think. Oh yeah. Very nice. Okay, it must have been a blue deck or yellow deck. So his deal is rubbish. not a good deal at all. Wait. Hang on. That £2,000 card, or £2,500 card, is gone already. Dang, that went quick. That's not a good deal. Yeah, look at that. Over £23,000 in the bank now. Oh, we are laughing. Oops. Okay, that's a bad deal. So £24,000 now. Okay, need a deodorant there and some there. Okay. So expansion then probably next. So I can rationalise these shelving units a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. No, not that one. Reno Big. Right, so 2 shelf units takes up slightly less than a window, so I should be able to get another 2 in there without problem. So we're going to yoink that one because it's got cards on it. And yeah, I suppose we'll just stick this one in there as well. There we go. And now I've got the space, I can stick another couple of card machines in here. Okay. Ooh, there we go. God pack of ghost cards. That's going to earn me a pretty penny. It's pretty good. And that's a mere £400 worth of cards in that box. Right. one last hurrah for these machines and I'll replace them tomorrow. But for now, okay, first check egregious holes. Okay, looks like most things there are stocked up. Purples I need to bring out. Yellows, blue battle decks. Note there. Figure-wise, they're good. And we are so close to shop level 35. God, I love progress. Okay, so both yellows, purple and reds. Okay. Yellow card sleeves. Right, Minstar and Nocti plushies. Green deck boxes. And deodorant. And then System Gate 2 and 2 Mafia Works. Right, yeah, shop is open. Actually, I should start getting these cards out for sale, because we got some doozies. Gonna make us no small amount of bank. And the offer is rubbish. Blimey, these cards are barely going out on the shelves and they're getting sold. No. We want the ghost cards. Bad offer. I really do like the look of the Gigatron X. And an offer, rubbish. Okay, let's see what the last hurrah of these card machines has got us. Not a whole lot, really. Oh well. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so C to box up and C to sell. Only get half my money back off it, but well, with the turnover I'm getting on my stuff at the minute, I'll make my money back on the new cards, machines I'm going to buy in no time at all. Alright, let's get these cards out for sale. Okay, that's a reasonable one. Still can't sell that one. I suspect we're going to be sitting on it for quite a while. I'm not sure I've ever managed to sell one of those shiny ghost cards. It just costs so much to, unless you're in one of the highest tier shops, nobody in your customer base is going to be able to afford them. They're just going to look at them and go, nope, no thank you. Right, okay. That's the thing. Let's get some Lunite figures out. That's a bad offer. Right, purple deck boxes need to be out. Where's the purple deck boxes? There. Okay, that's a bad deal. So purple deck boxes, red deck boxes, and the Bonifox, is it called, plush? Okay, time to bite the bullet and do the painful thing and buy £1,600 or £16,000, sorry, worth of pack opening machine. When's the ultimate one available? Level 55. Long time away from now. It's a huge personal shelf. Personal items store up to 10 types of item. So it's definitely a thing to get later. No, that's a bad deal. Oh, that looks horribly like I'm not going to be able to get both machines in. Well, flip. Okay, I mean, there's a really easy solution. Just shift the other shelving units around to there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, those are some big old pack opening machines. This is what progress looks like. What was it? Oh, that's Nocti plushies. Okay. System gate 2. That one. Ooh, shop level 35. Unfortunately, we're only 2 days away from the point where I need to start getting rent in. So can I justify? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course I can. Right, we're going to buy 2 of those. And then we are going to unlock the rare Destiny pack. We'll buy 2 of those. And put in an early order for the day. Okay. And our new product is going to retail for £14 and 35, or £40, 50 pence. Yeah, that makes sense. And you'll go on the shelf there. bundle up a few cards. Ooh, got an order or an offer. It's a rubbish offer. See if we can bundle up a few of the next stages. You eating gift flour? Yeah, it's a decent offer. 68.92. Cool. And got a few sales to make. Okay. Right. So they be gaming. Can I get another red box? I can. Pardon the silence while I had a quick munch. I had a need to snack. Oh, those things. Okay. No, not those. Those things. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The day's order should be System Gate 2, Mafia Works, and whatever that black thing is in purple boxes. Okay, purple boxes, card preservers, protective modules. Not sure what that is. Whatever. Okay. Do I need not too much deodorant at the minute? Might as well top it up. So deodorant, Bonifox and Big Rock Thing, and then both of the bats. Both bats, Meganite, Bonfox, Bonfiox, or Bonfiox. Yeah, it's trying to say bonfire, but with fox. That's a really awkward name to say. Bonfiox. I don't like it. Okay, Destiny Blue pack. Level 37 for the larger Destiny pack. Purple and red boxes, and then yellow cards. Okay. And then black dice. And that is the order for the day. Ooh, these completed. What we got? 32. Deep, not bad God pack there. That'll get me well, it'll get me something. Over here, hey, £1,000. Where's it? Okay, it's a £556 card there. That's pretty good. And nothing there. Okay. Well, I'll take it. And I'm actually going to put all my cards out before the day kicks off so that I'm not fighting against the customers to get them all out. So the customers can come in the morning and just clear my shelves out. And I'll like it. Dang it all. Let's round that to 55. Oops, oh, that's into the £20 range again. Okay, so even doing 2 boxes at a time, we still didn't even get 2 card tables worth of cards out of them. This decision to make bulk boxes go up to £20 is... well, it's slowing my progress, it has to be said. Oh well. Let's rock on over to the next day. Spent £15,000. I mean, worth it, but dang, that's a lot of money. Where's my cards? That's not my cards. That's not my cards. Oh, those are my cards. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. Third time lucky again. Downside of these card machines is they take 7 blooming hours to process a pack of cards. Bad deal. I suppose the best thing I can do is just make sure everything gets put away cleanly, quickly and efficiently. Which will let my shelf stackers actually stack shelves. And this way I don't spend too much of my time twiddling my thumbs. Because it's never a good look when a shop's owner isn't working. Or at least, you know, keeping themselves somewhat busy running around. Oh, dice went there, didn't they? That's the wrong place. Bonfarks is supposed to go there. No, that's a bad deal, thanks. Right. Blimey. Feels like the snacky thing I just ate didn't agree with my throat. That's not good. Okay, I think it's these things I need more of on the shelves. Yes. Progress. Deal. Rubbish, no thank you. Okay, let's see if we can process a few of these. Nope. Dang it. Bad deal. Okay, purple deck boxes and clear sleeves. Get out of the way. Right, offer. Yeah, that's actually a decent offer. $18.95 for something that's over 25 quid, sure. Did I get a ghost? I can't remember. No, I didn't. Okay. I mean, I could probably make some money off it. Is it worth it? I'm going to say no. Okay, so those packs are still processing. Right, okay, okay, yeah, figures, that was it. So to shop level 35. Bills are due tomorrow. And honestly, I'm not making the sales I want. So tabletop, we've got 4 more playmats available in fairly bland colours, if I'm honest. Bad deal. So I'd want to start a new rack for those playmats, probably. Just looking how I'm going to juggle things about. Okay, that's... Oops. Clear profit to be made there, so I'll definitely take him up on that one. Okay. Whew. Slow speed of these pack opening machines is actually infuriating. Okay, what do you got? Yeah, that's not even worth looking at. Okay, what we got? Okay. 5 grand somewhere in here. Oh, there we go. 1,759 there. That's pretty good. 24, 70, 26, 2,412. So 3 very good cards in that box. Very nice. Why did I just get text there? Yeah. Funny YouTube video from my brother by the look of it. Okay, and 23 there. Nothing to write home about. Let's just do a quick check on how things are running in places. This has all gone very quiet. And that one is... yeah, also stuff for my brother. Burf. Excuse me. Oh, offer. What you got for me? No. No, thank you. Okay. Let's get a Mafia Works. Okay, not a Mafia Works. May as well... that's... I mean, sure, that's a good offer. How the heck did you know I had one of those on offer available, though? Because I only just drew it. These guys must be psychic or something. Yeah, I'll take it. It's a huge profit to be made there. That's a Destiny card. Call it 3,350, I think. Sure, why not? And back to the Tetramons. Honestly, just round that straight up to 2,000, not 200, 2,000. Get the extra naught in there. That would be really bad if I missed out on that one. Okay, 1,050, I think. Actually, I might put that one up to 80. Okay. wait. Oh, market price is over 20, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, so I'm not dealing with overcrowded tables. I've got the space to spare. So I don't need to worry too much about increasing table numbers at the minute, I think. So I suppose my next concern would be sales and display space for playmats. Yeah. Things are progressing fairly well. Currently on a bit of a go slow because I'm mostly just waiting for the end of the day right now. Rent is due tomorrow, which is going to take a big chunk out of my money and also really cuts into my ability to do anything tonight. Bit of a bother, but I should check for, yeah, the abandoned boxes. Okay, so he's gone for the night. He's got an offer. It is, well, it would be a good offer if I had the card to swap with him. Unfortunately, I don't. Ooh, he's buying something. What's he buying? A £33 card. Alas, not that much profit there. Right, okay, let's do the ordering for the night. We need white dice. Blue boxes. Two purple packs to run through the machine. Green battle decks. Blue card sleeves. So when's the next battle deck available? Level 45. Blimey. Okay, blue battle deck shows up at 39. Okay, so not that bad, but that's still going to be 4 levels till that deck appears. Blue sleeves, that was it. Okay, and everybody's hecked off. Okay, cool. Right, okay. So we want a Mafia Works, those things and those things. I say those things and those things because I can never remember what they're called. Okay. Collection books. Pygmy plushies, Lunite figures, Mega Knight figures. Okay. The white dice, I think, was the first thing I added to the order tonight, wasn't it? Yes, okay, so that's the whole shebang. Let's pop on over to the next day. Profit 5,336. And then open up and pay the bills. £7,679.97. Oof. Oof. Right. Get the cards in the opening machines. Maybe if I have enough money. Not that expensive, is it? It's only 3,350 quid. Okay, yeah, it's an expensive card. But if you cared about your hobby, you'd pay for it, mate. You would. See Magic the Gathering players, they'd look at that price and they go, yeah, that's cool. I'll have 2 of them. Because Magic players are insane. Oh yeah, I mean there was I remember hearing a tale of one gaming convention that had an auction for a particularly rare and powerful Magic the Gathering card. I think it was a Black Dahlia. And a bunch of non-Magic players clubbed together to be able to buy this at the auction. And then they went up, they paid for it, and then they set it alight right on stage, this incredibly rare and powerful card, and they burnt one on stage just to spite Magic players. I was like, that's such a dick move. I mean, I don't play Magic, but I'd get peed off if someone did that. Because, you know, that's just vandalism. And honestly, it's not just Magic cards. You know, some Pokemon cards are stupid expensive as well. I mean, not to the extent of Magic cards, but you know, there's all those people out there who are scalping Pokemon cards now, and it makes it hard for kids to play the game. That is very much not cool. Darn, rubbish offers. Okay, I assume that's a bonfire ox going out there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, right, yes, I've got cards to put out. Should do that. Let's, what am I sell that one for? 2,600 and... Oh, why are you being difficult today? There we go, 2,650. Oh, okay, so it was one high value card. Never mind. Darn, we are... starting to run low on the card bundles. Yeah, I think burning the whole shop down to stop scalpers is a little excessive. Now, I think we should do to them what their name suggests. Scalp them. Skin them by the top of their head. Yeah, that's what you want to do. Because it's one thing to do card scalping in a computer game. It's another thing entirely to do card scalping in real life. Also, it's damn stupid. Because that's a bubble that's going to burst and leave a lot of people very broke. And honestly, when it happens, it's going to be hilarious. Well, for those of us who's not gone all in on card scalping rubbish, for the actual scalpers, it will be incredibly painful. Well, we can hope. Right, okay. 7 minutes, 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. Come on. Ooh, okay, £400, 22.93. Few good cards there. Actually, a first selection of good cards there. That's pretty cool. And well, I'm not going to complain. Okay, we got an offer. The offer is rubbish. Dude, get out my face. Okay, so we want purple boxes. I'm gonna get 2 legendary card packs. Just cause I can. Yep, that's a good deal. I'll take it. that's rubbish. Okay, we need some system gate 1s. Take the full carton rather than the part used one, so we don't need to do the journey twice. Okay, and now we put some cards out on sale. Oh yeah. Yeah, selling single cards is definitely where the money is made in this game. Tell you what, the next thing I should do is I should really start looking at upgrading the interior of my shop, because I always keep going, I hate the interior, I want to redo the walls, and then I look at the price of the walls and I go, I can't afford that. But at this point I think I probably could. Well, we managed to fill up 2 of my card tables, so we're doing better there than we have been. Ugh, that kid makes a blooming mess everywhere he goes. Okay. Oh, that's it. What's he got? Not a good deal. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Get some more deodorant out. Okay. So, red card boxes. Blue cards. 2 packs of those because we're going to be rolling over into next unboxing session. Need some of those red battle deck, that's it, and Pygmy comics. Oh dear, I think I'm starting to get at that stage where I'm forgetting what I'm saying halfway through, which is probably a sign I don't want to be streaming for too much longer tonight, because otherwise it's just going to get painful for people to listen to. Because, yeah, when Rhiannon loses focus, Rhiannon loses her marbles. Or certainly sounds like she's losing her marbles. Oh, a Wispo. There we go. Okay, deck box was the first thing I put out. Stock order. Technically, I can afford those and those. That was big and expensive. Now I've got to try and find these wretched playmats. So that's the that's that one. Vamp Knight is the other one. Go. Ooh, 2 full shelves of playmats. Rhiannon Likey. Ooh, and these are finished processing. What we got? 46, 44, 41. Few good cards, but oh, no, that's not it. Okay, so not a particularly singular expensive card there. That's a bit disappointing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that would do it. Getting these cards out on the shelves is going to be ooh, so sweet. So for starters, I'm going to get the next lot of cards processing, and then I'll get the new singles out on the display shelves, and then we'll restart the day. Or not restart. Actually, got plenty of cards out at the minute that haven't sold. I'll just pop over and start the day, and then I'll start filling the shelves. That makes more sense. Okay, priorities. What's her deal? Rubbish, that's what it is. Actually, it's repriced out 165. Okay, that is definitely looking like we need a second till. Bit of a sneezing fit there. Unfortunately, my sneezes sound like an elephant, so I wasn't going to let those go out on stream. Well, how about that? Got to the end of the card display tables for the first time in, blimey, most of a week, I think. Oh, no. By the time I get to the end, all the tables before have been decimated. Hey, progress is progress. Dang, I wish I could do that one. Okay, I'm gonna have to get myself a drink. I'll be back in a second. Okay, and we are back. Ooh. Just needed to get a drink there. For some reason, my throat is getting very dry. Almost like I've been talking non-stop for 3 hours. What sort of crazy person would do that, hey? That's not a good deal. Oops, don't want that one out. And an offer there. That's rubbish. Completely out system gate ones. Okay, so that one is gonna go there. Nope, that's not a good deal. That one goes there. Okay. Get a few more bulk bundles built up. Okay, how many new do I need to put out? 4 of them. Okay. And what deal does this chap offer? Rubbish. Go away. Nothing to write home about at all. Right, the next ones we want. Yeah, my turnover is enough. I can justify the technical waste of 50 pence per box. Oh bother. A few decent cards, but nothing to write home about. Now, where did that git put the box he just grabbed there? Okay. Right. I had these tables filled this morning. I mean, it's great that they're selling well, but dagnammit, makes it so hard to get my shelves properly stocked. Okay. Two to fours. And 4 to 12s. Yeah, that's a decent deal. I'll take him up on that one. Oops. What the ballyhell are you trying to do? 33,600 for a £36 card. Stupid game. No, graded, not ghost. There we go. I'm going to sell it at 60. Get a really serious markup on it. Holy heck. Yeah, I got no idea how that was selling so well, and I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to say thank you for your money and walk away. Nope. No can do. Okay, his deal is rubbish. Okay, got an offer, and it's rubbish. Ugh. So many bad offers at the minute. Oops. Okay, pop on. Nope. Actually, that's one of the ones I don't want to sell, isn't it? £202. Darn, that would be a fantastic swap if I could afford it. But I can't, so oh well. Dang, that is a mass exodus from my shop. Yeah, that's reasonable. I'll buy that card off you, thank you. And then he's gonna... what is he doing? Can't tell if he's shopping or if he's taking a random wander off somewhere. Oh, he is shopping, okay. There we go. So, green sleeves, they're supposed to go there. they come from? There. And the big rocks. Okay, so up to level 36. Has that unlocked anything for us? No, that's 37 that unlocks. 39 that unlocks. Okay, the Dracon playmat is unlocked, but well, I need more storage space before I get that. Oh, Comic Volume 4 is unlocked. I definitely have space on the shelves for that, so I'll add that to my cart. Ooh. We got 3,800-ish. Oh, there we go. £2,378 card there. That's the good stuff. Ooh, actually, there's a fair few decent cards out there in that one. Quite nice. Okay, that was a good box. What about this one? £3,000 in this box. Dang, that's nice. There we go. That's a doozy. A Nimbocule full art rare foil. Ooh. Okay, and that. I can't remember what colour cards that was. Was that purples or yellows? Bother. I think it was yellows. I'm going to assume yellows. So I'm going to add 2 packs of purple. A box of purple. Okay, green sleeves. I am definitely think my next big purchase, rather than stock expansion, it needs to be the shelf scanner, so I can speed up ordering so much more quickly. Okay, rock plush there and there. Trickstar, Magnite, and okay, that's all stocked up. So let's bring that order in. And then the games are still okay because we ordered just before. Oh, bother. Oh well. Have to buy more deodorant tomorrow. Right. Okay. So we got the new book. So get that out on shelves. Wants to go there. Might as well put that away. Is it in the hand? But it wasn't what I wanted to pick up. That's what I wanted to pick up. love to see it. Right. Get some of these big cost cards out. Well, dang, that didn't stay on the shelves very long, did it? Take you up to 95. It's an offer. It's a ridiculously low offer. Take a long walk off a short plank, that chap can. I was about to complain about the inability to keep cards on the shelf, but that's like complaining your steak is too juicy. Oh dear, how terrible. I have a constant revenue stream of cards going in and out of my shop. I can't keep the cards on the shelf long enough because people keep buying them. Oh, whatever shall I do? Truly 'tis suffering to be Rhiannon. Oh, the pain, oh, the misery, oh, the suffering, oh, an Oscar. Oh, didn't want to put that one out. Go away with that one. Okay. So yes, cards on shelves, money in my pocket. Right, let's get some necromancers out. As kind of a thing to do. Okay, so it's 6 to a box. That's fine, I suppose. 2 hours on those. Ooh, an offer. A rubbish offer. Right. Can we do it yet? Can we? Yes! We've done it. We have finally got a 12 to 20 pound Tetramar box. One singular 12 to 20 pound Tetramar bulk box. That took a ridiculously long amount of time to make. and it's going to sell for, sod it, £900. It is a deal, it is a steal, it is a sale of the century. Anybody who doesn't buy that is a fool. Okay, what's his offer? Rubbish. Rubbish! Okay, that's almost ready, so let's order the 2 legendary card packs we're going to need. And the deodorant I forgot to order yesterday. I have my priorities. Come on, man. £94 card there. Yeah, nothing particularly great there. Big sad. What about here? There we go. That's more like it. We've got a £109 card there. £82 card there, £84 card there, and on the final page we have a Gold Edge God Pack. Some very nice cards in it. Shiny. Yeah, that's a deal. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Sweet. Okay, let's get these in for processing. Yes, rubbish. That's nothing to write home about either. Okay, what do we got? That's the big one I just traded in, which 1,100 we'll call that one. No thank you. Ooh, that's nice. Actually call that 170. What the bally hell are you doing? There we go. $145. Round that one up to 120. That's a fairly decent offer. Sure, I'll take it. And by I'll take it, I mean, funny number. Keep coming in with these rubbish offers. Keep distracting me from getting my cards out on the tables. But you got to keep checking just in case what they're offering is actually worth having this time. Disruptive elements, that's what they are. Let's round that one. Okay, what do you want? Nah. Okay, so actually I think I'm going to start paying attention to how many people I've got playing games, because it's looking like I'm going to have to get more tables in. Which is such a terrible shame. Oh no, however shall I cope with more people wanting to come in and play games and give me money? Can't make that deal. Truly, I am suffering from success. Okay, and we're out of the cards over £20, so... right, that's a bad deal. It's not even worth considering. Bundle a bunch of yellows up. He's got the Toons plush, so they're going out. Why is there just sitting there? Because it's 9 o'clock and the guy's gone home. That's why. Lazy SOB. Now she grabbed a trick star statue, I think. Yeah, trick star statue and a card. What do we have here? Okay, so this was the legendary card box. That's pretty good, £256. £264, 317. Pretty good, pretty good. Ooh, okay. 156 there. Yeah, that's a pretty good box. Quite happy with that one. Right. Tetramon base. See if we can bundle any yellows. Yep, we can. I suspect only the one, but yeah. Right, so let's see if we can get any reds out. Yep. Probably just the one. Oh, no, two. Just two. Well, I'm not going to complain about just two because that's two more than I thought I was going to get. Right, okay. Any egregious holes in the shelves? Necromancers. Needs a whole bunch on the shelves. And I need a System Gate 2 out as well. Okie dokie. Although that's all I actually need from the that particular stockist at the minute. Right, so I want blue boxes and 2 lots of blue cards. Okay, collection box, collection book, Toons plush, whatever the heck that thing is. That, okay, yeah, that's fine. And the Clamigo playmat. Trying to decide what I want to do now. Do I want to... Because I've got £14,000. Do I want to get the next 2 expansions in, shift this back, and then fiddle with my stocks? Or, as in my stocking system, I suppose that would be the sensible option. When's rent due next? 6 days, because I only paid it yesterday. Okay. So we've got plenty of time to worry about that. So yeah, let's go for our good and dear friends at Reno Big. Oh! I've actually hit the level of the maximum shop expansion I can get at this stage. That's surprising. Okay, so as I can't expand any further, we'll just pop you in a corner there. go. Which allows me to bring in the warehouse shelf. Pop on there. And then here in tabletop, we can afford, well, we can't afford any of the playmats. Can. Okay, we're gonna buy the first 2 playmats. And what was it I wanted? System Gate 2 and a Necromancer's. Oops. Dang, okay, things are proceeding apace. Right, so grey playmats first. Yep, there we go, that's grey. And they're going to go there for now. And their shelf location can be there. I need to spot the green playmat. There we go. And if things go as they have been, then tomorrow I should be able to get the other 2 playmats. Right. Do you know what? Let's just roll over to the next day and I'll start off those in the morning. Right, now we can start getting some cards out again. That's not even worth bothering with. I love the fact we're now getting duplicates of high value cards, because that says to me it might be time to start actually trying to build my collection up soon. Looking forward to that, because I want a big collection of cards. I want one of every card in the game. But currently, cycling cash is far more important. Bad deal. Oh, no. Back to the Bonfiox again. Right, okay, well that's the shelves filled. Necromancer's is selling well today. Of the last couple of days, really. Practically flying off the shelves. I wonder if it's had a recent price change. So what's left on this one to get? Okay, so the purple and yellow playmats, which I suspect I'll be able to purchase by the end of the day. Then pocket pages, which I assume are card holders to go in an album. Then whatever those card holders are, boxes of 8. And at shop level 49, the collector's album. Ooh. Offer available? Thanks. Let's bundle some whites up again. It'll take a little while, but well, it's not like I'm short of cards. It's a rare game when I run out of the £1 bundle cards. Got an offer. Is it good? Is it heck? Right, might as well get the bulk cards out. They're still processing. Offer up again. Oh god, that's even worse. What a waste of my time. Okay, no offers. Okay, we got a deal. Really? A 3-penny card? Get out of here, loser. Okay. Got some high price cards here somewhere. It's a 62, a 73, a 30, a 44. Oh, there we go. £362 Embor card, or Blazor, full art legendary ghost card. That's nice. That's very nice. And here we have £33, 30, 523 there, and then 42.31. Oh, it's actually, yes, I'll take that offer. It's not the greatest offer, but it's profitable at least. And then we're going to get 2 rare card packs. Drop them straight into the machine. Nope, not worth considering. Do you know, it's kind of odd that we have a card opening machine. Oops, okay, so 3 is your limit on those ones. I'll remember that. Yeah. It's odd that the game has card opening machines, because in real life you wouldn't trust a machine to open your cards. That's asking for them to get wrecked. I'd say it's part of why I don't trust the grading mechanic in this game, because of the way you can send off high quality cards and get back, oh, I'm sorry, this one's a grade 1, it's worth about 1/10 of what it was supposed to be. It's like, that is not a good deal. And if it was going to be graded that low, you'd know before you sent it off. Nobody would bother paying to get anything below a grade 7 looked at. Simply it just does not make financial sense. What's special about the Poke Centres then that would make them worth adding to the game? Because, I mean, we've got the plushies, we've got the cards, we've got the books, the playmats, you know. This game's already got most of the accoutrements of the Pokemon card game fandom. Ooh, that's a good card. vending machines for packs and box sets. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's a damn fine deal. I don't mind if I do. Now, why are you sitting on the floor? Yeah, I have a friend who used to work in Toys R Us when that was still a thing in the UK, and she said people were always at the the Pokemon cards. They used to block up the tills, so you couldn't get to the tills because the kids are all after the latest Pokemon cards. It used to drive people up the wall, and yet somehow, despite a constant cash flow, Toys R Us still managed to go down the tubes. Go figure. Okay, how's the sorting going? Slowly. Okie dokie, I think that's that. Any obvious holes in the shelving? Yes. Trickstar figures. There. Okay. And I think it was yellow cards. So we need some purple cards, purple boxes. Was it? Yeah, okay. So, 2 packs purple cards, pack purple boxes. Super blue boxes. Red battle deck. Red sleeves. When's the next battle deck? 39, okay. A ways away yet. Decimite, Trickstar and Inferhog figures. Blue dice, green deck boxes. And Wispo and Dual playmats. Okay, I think that's that order done. Okay, System Gate 2, Necromancers and the black boxes. Unfortunately, I can only find really one of those today, which is a shame. Right. Purple playmats. Pop over to the next day. Killing off. I have to say I can't remember what Toys R Us was really doing before they died off in the UK. I honestly didn't actually pay a great deal of attention at the end. I only ever went in to look at the Legos. A few good cards, but nothing particularly astounding. How about this one? No, again. Okay, something in here is worth a fair few pound. There we go. Momog EX Rare Foil. Sweet. Well, that's where the money will be made today, selling that one on. Sure, let's take that offer. What was I doing? Purple cards, that was it. Purple cards, put in the crunching machine. And the other purple cards are there. Whew, that's a rubbish deal. No, thank you. The silly thing about Toys R Us in UK, as soon as they went down the tubes, half the places where Toys R Us used to be ended up getting a Smith's Toys showing up in the same place doing the same big box stuff, and yet they managed to keep ahead of the game. Although I've got no idea what they're doing different. That means they survive and expand while Toys R Us goes down the tubes. rubbish. Okay, I need to not get distracted in the middle of doing things, otherwise I'm going to drift off and go, oh, what was I doing? Keep the cash flowing. That's what we need to be doing. Although, honestly, I think we're over the peak of the sales of particularly good cards at the minute. Oops, no, don't want to have that one out. It's a pity. Previously I was flipping like £8,000 a day, and now nothing close. Oh, come on, Slowpoke, get out of the way. There we go. Yep, that's a decent deal. I'll have that. 173.71. Cool. What? Take that out, thank you. Not paying him that much for the blooming pig. It's a nice pig, it's not that nice. So what's here on the floor? Oh, the playmats. Forgot to put them on the shelves. On the storage shelf, anyway. We're definitely getting to the stage where we need a second till. Because that guy's not shifting quickly enough. No, I suppose actually it's not going too badly. Oh, blimey, okay, we're almost out of air freshener there. That would be bad. Nobody wants to smell what this store would be like if there weren't any air fresheners dispensing. Would it be a reasonable deal if I had the spares for it? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there is at least room on the shelf for it. I'll do another one while I'm at it. Okay. some good cards, but nothing particularly astounding. What about you? I'm not quite ready yet. Look at that. One, very poor. They cost £20 each to grade, and it's worth £1.20. Why would you bother? Okay, got a few good cards there. That was purples, wasn't it? Pretty sure that was purples. So we want reds next. Nope, bad deal. Not taking it. Oh, right. Yes. I remembered to check how the seating situation was going, and the seating situation is we are rammed. All seats are taken and there's people waiting, so I definitely need to get more tables. Let's not. Okay, so we're doing some making progress. Steady, slow, but progress nonetheless. Unfortunately, we are at the limit of the shop expansion. At the minute, I can get one more, and that one more is not going to open up enough space for more than one table, maybe two. I think it might be time to buy the expansion that goes that way, the next door shop. Heady days when you get to that stage. Right, we want those again. Okay, the offer is reasonable for a change. I'll take that. In fact, I'll even give you a slight bonus, £30. Mostly because I can flip it for 40. Or more, apparently. 43. So that's £13 profit on that one. Don't mind if I do. There we go, it's clocking off time. They should not be able to come into the store after 9 o'clock when the staff go home. bad design, that. Okay, so there's those two playing a game and him, Billy No Mate, sitting on his own. So still a few people in the store. So I'm not quite ready to disappear yet. Okay, they're finished. It's just Billy No Mates, and well, we don't really care about him, do we? So that guy's doing a bit of shopping before he leaves. And he is done. Interesting. Actually out of the epic card boxes. That rarely happens. Okay then. Still going. So, right. Let's do card games. Make sure there's no holes in the shelves there. At least none I particularly care about. 5 and 6. Okay, so we don't need that. Right, so whatever those black things are is the only thing from the game shelf I need. Okay, so let's take the deodorant, make sure that's stocked. Yep. Coolio. So I need deodorant and I need what's it? Trickstar figure. Okay, out here we want yellow deck boxes and white dice. Okay. The upgraded red battle decks and comic book 1. Okay, we are progressing nicely. And right, 2 boxes of epic card boxes. I think we're about done. Right, what the heck was this? These were reds. And we've got yeah, handful of decent cards, nothing to write home about. What's better pack? That's 154 there, 168 there. Pretty good. 200, 231. Okay, we've got some good cards out of that. So we want 2 of those added in. Right. Oh yeah, okay. So we want, not that one. do want that card preserver. And then yellow playmats. There we go, that's what I was going to buy this time. Because that was one of the few things left. Didn't have, that was available for me to order, that I hadn't already bought into. So we are doing well. Rent is due in 4 days. So, okay. Up £570, even with that £3,000 investment. I think that was the last expansion in product I'll get before the rent is due. Anything else can wait. Because nothing sucks as much as having rent due and going, can't quite afford to pay it today. That's embarrassing. That one? Yes, that one. We are getting some good card churn. Okay. Oh, okay. Sold the green cards. So I can shift the purple boxes back where they're supposed to be. Start reducing yellow boxes again. Okay, so we could only do 2. So let's go 2 and 4. Get our purples going. Okay, got 2 of those. So 4 and 12. Okay, so we've got 3 of those. Ooh. We've got an offer. It's rubbish. Okay, so get a purple out. All the yellows. That guy just grabbed all 3 of those. Nice. No, that's not even worth considering. And the reds are out. Cool. Right, next job then is to get the next batch of cards out to the card table. Offer. Rubbish offer, never mind. Got an offer. I can't believe I'm actually buying this piece of crap card. But I can make profit off it, so I'll do most anything if I can make profit off it. Okay, what about you? Okay, that's not a good offer. Actually, that might have been a good offer. I think I may have been hasty. I wouldn't have made a huge amount of money, but I made some money. What about you? Okay, that's definitely not worth it. Okay. Go away. Right. Okay, I want the branded sleeves out. Where are the branded sleeves? There. Okay. They're not quite ready. Okay, offer. Rubbish offer. Forget that. Okay. La 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 la. Blue deck boxes. Okay. That's nothing to write home about. Okay, that's a decent god pack there. A couple of new cards as well. All very shiny. That's a reasonable offer, sure. 94.46. I'll take that. Okay. Right, let's chuck some cards out for sale. She'll stick with the Tetramons for now. Oops. There we go. 110. Duplicate there. I'm curious, is this still... That's worth way more than 12,000. Just nobody's willing to cough up the money for it yet. It'll happen, it'll come. Okay, that's a decent deal. 1,746.89. Very cool. I'll give you $5.90 for it. That's the asking price. Maybe I'll make £1 from flipping it, but I'm not holding my breath. That Destiny card I paid for. Let's call that 150. Ooh, another offer there. Yeah, that's not happening, mate. Okay, the graded card. Yeah, a whole 60 pence profit is what I'm going to make on that one, because it is just that poor quality. Oh, no. Under 20 quid, we don't list them. You must be joking. Okay, so 2 hours to run on those two. Kind of sitting here going, what can I do while I'm waiting for those card opening machines to process? Nope. I'm curious, is they not actually using the coloured playmats? No, they're just using the Tetramon decorated playmats, but not the single colour playmats. Oh, that's a good purchase. No. That one. No, that's not a good deal. That's a good deal. Okay, there's nothing, no gaping holes in the shelves. So, okay, we want a Mafia Works Acclaim. Only thing from tabletop at the minute. Unless playmats. Nope, just those two. So just get those. Okay, we need red dice. Right. Rare, epic and legendary boxes. 2 packs of epic cards to go through the machine. Yep, okay. The high quality Fire Destiny deck. Okay. Sure. And then Minstar and Lunite in the figure section. And I think that is everything. Let's see what we got. Honestly, not that great. How about here? Ah, there we go. Full Art God Pack. That's where the money's to be made in this deck. Okay, let's roll over to the next day. Right. I think this is going to be the final day of the current gaming session, because we'll have played through 2 weeks again, which seems about the right amount for a session. Seems that takes me around about 4 to 4.5 hours. Slow, steady progress. Not you. No. No. There we go. Right, let's get the cards out. Did I get a ghost? I didn't. Okay. So let's go with Mumog there. Round him up to 150. Then the full art cards. Take you to 85, I think. So, as this is the last day, it seems like it's a good time to start talking about the next session. My next stream is going to be Friday, if things work out as I hope. Tomorrow, I'm off to the cinema in the evening to watch My Neighbour Totoro. It should be fun. Haven't seen it on the big screen before. It's one of those classics. So next stream, Friday. And what the stream is, I promise will not, I promise, is not going to be this again. I'll find something else and we'll put this on the back burner until there's another significant update. Or until I'm bored enough to just give it a go again. But for the sake of variety, next session is going to be something else. I couldn't tell you what though. I certainly have options. I've got Bolt Gun. I've got Frostpunk. I've got 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus. I've got far too many options. I've built a huge backlog. Where's it supposed to go? There. Of games that, ooh, when I start streaming, I'll do that one, and I'll do this one, and this one, and this one. And yeah, huge backlog I've barely touched, or in many cases not touched at all, because I wanted to save it for streaming to learn, and now I've just got decision paralysis. It's such a pain. Just too many options. And so what we play is going to boil down to, how am I feeling? Am I feeling constructive on the day? Am I feeling violent? Am I feeling humorously inclined? If I want to go for one of the 2 points. It might be interesting to play a 2 point. Not least of all because 2 Point Museum is already out, so I've got 2 entire games to get through before I start playing the third of the 2 Point series. Which seems like a reasonable argument to play one of the 2 points now that I think about it. I will certainly keep that in mind. Two hours. Nope. None of my plushies, that'll do. And Toons plush, they could do with stocking up too. These card preservers are selling fairly well at the minute. Okay. An offer. That's not worth bothering with. Do. Man. Okay, he's taking red battle decks. There, okay. Right, let's get the order in. 2 legendary card packs and the epic card box, sure. Oh, actually helps if I got the cards out of the machine before I try and put the next lot of cards in. What we got? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. 95, 73, that's pretty good. 27, 51, 117. And this one's got an even lower value than the previous one. Really disappointing. Oh well. That's a no then. No, that's not a good deal. Not a good deal. Let's put the lights on. Let's get some cards on shelves. Ooh, okay, that's 130 there. That's pretty good. I knew he was going in for an offer. I could tell. Just kind of sidling up to the till. Like, oh boy, do I have an offer for you. And you look at it and it's like, it is an offer. It's not a good offer. In fact, it's a waste of my time. Get out of my face. Get out of my store. Get out of my life. My customer service skills are second to none, I have to tell you. Nobody does customer skills like me. Customer service. It's an offer. It's rubbish. Well, I've got 1,600 or £16,000 in the bank. So at the very least, I can say with complete confidence that the bills will be paid first thing tomorrow. No ifs, no ands, no buts, no worries. Oh, we've ticked over to level 38. Has that unlocked anything for us? No, 39 is the next thing in the Tabletop Geek. The stock orders. Ooh, okay. The Rare Destiny box. Can't quite afford it. Well, can't afford that and rent is the problem. That's such a sod. Okay. Gigatron X Evo line is now available as a playmat. That's cool. No more books, figures wise. Nothing new unlocked at the minute. Ooh, that's a good deal. Sure, I'll take you up on that one. £82. Nice. Flip it for 130. Almost £50 worth of profit there. Don't mind if I do. Blue, okay. Okay. Holy cow, the deodorant is completely out. We must have had some really stinky customers to come in today. The deodorant machine to be completely empty. I mean, good lord, those guys must have stunk to high heaven. Right, okay. Drillsaros and Wispo playmats and black dice. Okay. And then green sleeves. Pygmy plush. Nocti plush. Right, so basically all three of the pigs. Yeah, okay. Right, just make sure there's no customers waiting. Okay, all three of the pigs, the biggest rock, the bat, the star, and both of those. Okay. How much is bills at a minute? 7,000. I shouldn't risk it. Not today. No. We'll just get those because they're going to be in the machine next. Put the order in. Roll over to the next day. And then we pay our bills. Boop. And we are done. I'm going to leave it at that for the night. We've had quite a successful day. We've expanded the shop again. We've expanded the range again. We've kept the cash coming in and going out. And yep, it's been a good session. And now it's midnight in the UK, so I really need to be signing off. Thank you all for coming to the stream. My name has been Redacted, and I'll see you all in the next one. Goodbye.